phone. Get out of that. There we go. Now go to Twitch. Okay, hurry up. There we go. But I gotta, where's the charger? I gotta charge my phone real quick. We'll put in the charger, I should say. Yeah, it's only at 22%. I don't want my phone to die. Well, 27 I should say. Oopsies. I don't know.
Decide whether pirate slime tastes better with salt and pepper or garlic and
Neo. Oh, what should I do, to be honest? Because there's things to do. Freaking Christ, my cords are getting tangled. There's things to do, but maybe not huge things. Yeah, I wanted to do this. Go to the shop. Oh, I can't. Five of those. Oh, I can't get all. Okay. Okay. There we go. Let's see this crap hole. Okay, weapons, yes. Yeah. In a crap hole, like you said. God damn it, man. Let's see. Because I really want to kill this goddamn guy in the cave. Where even am I? I just quickly go. Oh, like I don't know why the game does that. It's like I'm right beside the frickin' Adventures Guild. But it takes me to the Adventure Guild that happens to be the farthest away. It's like, why? Oh, it's,
Ad Astra Abyss.
yeah, I didn't know what that was about. to be perfectly honest. It was just that. There we go. So I don't know. Oh, he's not there anymore? And little boy. What quest am I doing? Why do I want to do that one when the trail goes cold? I'd rather, do this one. Because the kid has time limit. But saying that, I want to do this. Okay. Okay, there is something closer, a teleport. Yeah, and I've just really try this one. Like, I don't know why the hell I can't freaking do this. And yeah, that sucks. Like in Discord it said Mario was streaming, but then, I tried to look for him and he wasn't. It's like, I guess it was a smaller thing. Like a really small thing. A really small string, that is. Probably like, I don't know, like an hour or so. That kinda sucks. But oh
so
no.
after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the goddamn bubbles. Holy cow, that was close. Jesus, that's quite a few close calls.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue.
Yeah, I hope I
Abyss
could
Herald.
beat
It's
this
here.
ass finally.
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Danes.
Because that would be
Enemy
nice.
of the
Because I
abyss.
can't move forward
I sense your
unless
soul
I
is
beat this
stained
guy,
by
obviously.
terrible bloodshed. Perhaps from your darkest nightmares. Unless... Oh, and something far more
I'll do that
dangerous.
later.
You reek of a corruption
Like, show you
familiar
there
to
is
me.
a quest locked behind
Then
this
we
quest.
are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers
Which
from
really does
outside
suck.
of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
Okay.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Where is his ass? Oh, there it is.
Toast!
Oh, crap.
Help! Leader is attacking me! Blow them all up!
Gosh damn it, freaking cold.
La la la! Wheel of life. Opening box of Adepti tricks. Booba, get them! All hail! No touching! Nice and spicy. We're Wakeborn of Ice and Frost.
I can't run fast enough. Sometimes.
La la la. Boing boing boom. Jumpy jumpy go. Rise. That really hurt. Pew! La la la. Blow them all up. Da da da.
God damn it.
For
Trying to
Rex Levis.
freaking do this. And the asshole won't let me. And I keep freaking
Life goes
picking the
on.
wrong
Sacred
freaking
name.
character.
Fortune preserve.
The world
God damn it. Fuck. Oh. The other me shows up.
Prince.
Hey! Could that be?
Lumine.
brother? And the Abyss?
Lumine, why are you with Dane?
So yeah, this stream can go on a bit longer now. Freaking since
Your
I
brother
beat this guy.
knows Dane?
Ether, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows him too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Ether.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man Dainsleif was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him, to forever wander
But
the wilderness.
yeah, I guess
while he
I'll
watched the people
show
he was
you
supposed to
that.
protect
Might
turn
as
into the
well.
monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was
Well, if I
destroyed
don't
500 years
complete
ago?
the quest
And
line
you said
here,
the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss
this
Order is
quest
not only
line, that is.
related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves?
but I have a
The whole thing
feeling I
about
will.
Dane being your enemy.
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end.
I just want to quickly see that. When that game is coming.
Listen to me, Lumine.
Because I
I have
ordered
already traveled through this
Persona
world
5
once.
Strikers.
Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, sister. I have more than
Oh,
enough
there's
time to
my
wait for you.
orders. They just revamped the app, so it's kind of wonky. Arriving
We've always
Tuesday.
had enough time.
Okay. It doesn't have a date on that though.
Left. Oh,
What
don't
the
be too
hell?
sad. We'll find them
A
again.
package arrived at an
side.
Amazon
At least we got some
facility in
really useful
Kent,
information.
Washington, U.S. Why is it in the U.S.?
Really? You sure? At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right.
Like,
By the way, what they
did
said
they-
just now is all pretty confusing. Did you
like all I
understand it
could
at all?
say by that is like,
Well then, let's go over
they
it again.
needed help fulfilling orders?
First off,
Really?
that Abyss Herald called your brother Prince. It seems like your brother is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to him. Still, we don't know for sure if he's the highest ranking leader in the organization. Also, your brother said that he wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be he wants to destroy the Seven? And the
Really?
Seven Nations?
They had to
Let's see.
get
Turns out the
Amazon,
Abyss Order monsters are really what the people
.com
of
to
Conria
help
turned
fulfill
into after their
orders?
nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order.
Okay,
So
that's
that's why your
something.
brother said that Dane is his enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that?
Yeah, what is
Yeah,
it?
you're right. Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now.
Yeah,
Our
talk
journey's not
after
over
this
yet.
is just
Let's
so
get a move on.
long
Time to
sometimes.
leave this terrible dark place and get back to the
It
surface where
depends
the
on
sun
my mood
shines
where I
bright.
want long
If your brother
cutscenes or
wants you to
short.
reach the end of your journey, show him what you're made of. Come on, traveler. Let's go.
Oh shoot. Oh yeah, I did it right there. So, what is this? Oh, never mind. Yeah, I was one quest away from doing, from completing this, last time, really. But will it still show it? Oh yeah, no it doesn't. But I had to beat, that reunion quest to get this quest. What? And oh no, I need freaking star keys. Are you? Oh no. Or whatever those are. Oh, I already have one. Okay, cool. I'll do this. How the hell? Oh, I gotta see if there's anything here first. Like any chest? I sure don't see one. Yeah, because if there was a chest, yeah, if I was gonna say it would be right next to the frickin' thing. Oops, whatever. I probably could teleport closer to the, I forget what they're called, commission quest, but whatever.
Did I leave my apron outside to dry?
Yeah, never mind. I think that should be good. Nick, even though the controller's upside down, I don't think it should press anything. Oh, what is that? Oh, are they really doing that? Gonna make another... Make another place to go to besides, what is it? Tiviat? If they do, that's pretty cool. But I wonder when that's gonna be, to be honest. freaking Christ, why is this so far away? But yeah, that's cool if they do that. I decide to make another place besides to be at or whatever.
Race you!
Because yeah, I kinda doubt they wouldn't. Because I would think they would wanna, because they said they were gonna do like a 10-year plan instead of a 5-year plan. So yeah, I would think that would frickin' include that. Like more areas. Of course they probably won't do this regularly, like make new areas to explore. They'll do it every once in a while, I'm sure. Oh god damn it. Oh. Never mind. Oh, fell. Hurry up. Yeah, I didn't know she was at her. Oh yeah, it's obviously because of fight we had before with, that weird guy. I don't know what his name is. Yeah, she needs some help too. I don't know if she's at max health, but close enough. Okay. Oh great. Ow. I hate when that happens. See, yeah, I could revert back, but who really cares at this point?
Nice and spicy.
Yeah, I don't know, I'll probably do that again. They go to TikTok and do that. It's just I usually don't because I don't know, I just
Booba, get them!
still don't really like to talk that much. Even though I use it more than I used to, which was none at all.
Nice and spicy. You're toast. Race you. Toss the frying pan into the
Yeah, I'm trying to think why I'm so indifferent on him. And it's like, I honestly can't think of anything other than, like, it's content that I just generally don't like. Well, because there are gameplay videos. What can you show in just frickin' a few seconds? Sort of thing.
Jumpy Dumpy go. Wheel of life. Nice and spicy. Boing, boing, boom. Pew. Boing, boing, boom.
But obviously, that's gonna be extremely hard to do. Frickin' just totally take over, YouTube, TikTok. Oh, I thought I was in the right area. Shoot.
Next on the agenda, all hail. Access denied.
Oh, of course.
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Oh. Wheel of life. Eat this!
There we go. Yeah, even though this is just sort of nonsense, to be honest, the commissions, because you do the pretty much same thing over and over and over again. It's like, I still like it, because it's a change of pace. And this, Maya locked her thing. I unlocked her thing, but I didn't start doing it, of course. Because I'll probably do this. Yeah, like one quest, and then do one quest of that. Oh shoot. And what's cool is like there's the second hangout event, but it doesn't like delete the first. So like this. Oh, not. Oops. Yeah, see? Here's the first act, and here's the second. That's cool, it doesn't overlap. Like, delete the first act, you should say.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Any new commissions?
As a matter of fact, there's one that looks perfect for you two. Uncle Dai is one of the foremen at Huishan Hall over in Liyue Harbor.
Yeah, so
He's
last
hoping the
time it's
Adventurers
not
Guild
like
can spare some
there's
manpower.
was nothing
What is
to
it we
do,
have
I
to do
just didn't
exactly?
feel like doing
I believe you'll
anything
be looking for workers.
other
Ooh,
than
looking for
beating
people?
that one
Awesome,
quest, and
we're
I
good
just
at that.
freaking couldn't.
I have no reason to doubt your abilities. I'm sure the details can be worked out face to face.
I
If you're
guess
willing to accept
this
this commission,
frustration
head
was
over to the dock
really
and
is
talk to Uncle
weird.
Dai.
I'm not gonna lie, frustration really is weird. Because I tried that like
I am indeed.
a few times before to beat that guy in that quest, like 2-3 times before, I don't remember.
On your back and the look
But
on your
now I
face.
beat him first
Experienced
freaking
adventurers at
try,
that, I'll
so
wager.
Right again.
really.
You're pretty perceptive.
In this trade, you need a sharp eye for people, not just rocks. Uncle Dai can see what you're made of from a long way off. Alright, my assistant should be arriving soon, so let's just wait here a moment.
So to me, frustration is just confusing as all hell.
Well, to tell you the truth, this is a very difficult matter. Too much for adventurers alone to handle life here.
So there is someone else. Do you think we're not up to the job?
It just occurred to me that you don't have all the facts. The incident in question happened in a mine, and it's a little out of the ordinary, to say the least. Mines are dangerous places, as I'm sure you're aware. As such, I've enlisted an industry expert to cover all contingencies. Last time I checked, adventurers weren't experts in ore appraisal or geological analysis. With a professional by your side, everything should run smoothly. Besides, this guy's the best in his field. No matter the rock, he'll tell you its value to the nearest moron at a glance.
Stop paying
I'd go as
attention.
far to say that there's not a soul on Tevat that knows rocks better than him. I'd be a fool to not enlist an expert of his caliber.
You're a fool if you think you found Tevat's #1 rock expert.
Oh? And why might that be?
Because Tevat's #1 rock expert happens to be a friend of ours.
Yeah, it's not like I mean to. Cool.
Ha! Didn't expect that, did you? Wait here. We'll go fetch him.
Yeah, I don't
Prince
know.
Zhengli is listening to the storyteller. Let's
Like
head over.
it's really confusing sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Whoa, Discord. Because it does that. Yeah, I think it's time to do that. Did I get the right one? Yeah. Let's see Diona's thing. Hangout event. Obviously, it's gonna be the same as every other one, but I'm guessing, this has been a popular thing, so...
Drinks at the Cat's Tail. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, hey, it's you, traveler. Huh?
Frickin', they did a second event so soon.
Judging from your expression, seems like you really don't know the
Sure
place.
may not be
Boy,
as many,
have you been missing
frickin' people, but it's
The Cat's Tail
something, I
is
guess.
renowned for its incredible specialty drinks. I'm talking drinks you've definitely never tasted before.
And,
just as its name suggests, there are loads of cute kitties at the Cat's Tail. Time simply
yeah, I
starts
don't
slipping
know
away when
how
you're
this
enjoying a delicious
frickin'
specialty
stupid,
cocktail and surrounded by a bunch of cute
Jura
kitties.
keeps frickin' moving closer. Do I accidentally move closer?
But you don't seem of age to drink yet. Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Diana will be there. She's the best bartender in all of Mondstadt. It should be a piece of cake for her to whip you up a drink with no alcohol in it. Oh, and not to mention, Diana is also pretty cute.
No, I don't
Just
think
like
so.
a little kitty. Oh, no. Did I say that out loud? Please don't tell her I said that. Anyway, if you want to check out the Cat's Tail for yourself, the entrance is just around, the back. I'm gonna go over there and sober up a bit. I don't think I can handle a fifth round quite yet. I drank way too much already.
So, I don't know. Because I kind of want to do that.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Yeah, to frickin', get a PS5 because it would be quieter than PS4. Because, yeah, it's frickin' stupid. I'm not gonna lie.
It's been getting quite busy recently. All out of ingredients. Again. Ugh! I really don't understand why these adults love to drink so much.
Because all the drinks you make are so delicious. All it takes is just one sip and they're hooked.
And I thought self-control was the most important quality of being an adult.
I'll
Well,
say
it just
that
so
after
happens that
this.
self-control often falls by the wayside when someone's enjoying one of your delicious specialty drinks.
All that means is that they're nothing but a bunch of drunkards that don't know when to stop. Hey, who you calling Kitty? Haven't you seen anyone of the Cat's Line bloodline before?
Oh, hello there. Are you here to visit the Cat's Tail? Here for the kitties, huh? I suppose we do have a lot of cute cats here. They're all quite friendly. In fact, many other customers are here for the same reason. After all, there aren't many places in Mondstadt where you can just relax and interact with friendly cats.
I've never seen such a bunch of arrogant and stubborn cats. I don't understand why people like them so much. Besides, shouldn't the main purpose for going to a tavern be drinking without getting cat hair in your beverage? What kind of reason is that? So long as they're cute, nothing else matters?
Well, judging from the customers, that seems to be the case. See? This traveler is here for the cats as well. However, you've come at a most unfortunate time. Our cats seem to have snuck out to play somewhere. If you're willing to wait, Diona here should be able to bring them back shortly.
Huh? When did I agree to go fetch those little troublemakers?
Consider it a task straight from tavern management. Besides, the cats are quite fond of you, so you're the natural pick for the job.
They're probably just bored and wandering off to get people's attention.
Is that so? Well, anyway, it'll be up to you to bring them back here. Oh, and didn't you say that you're here to see the kitties? If you're up for it, perhaps you could accompany Diona to retrieve them. Maybe after interacting with them for a bit, the cats will get to know you and seek more of your attention.
If that's going to turn out to be true or not.
The three cats that snuck out are Roger, Nelson, and Paisley. Diona, you usually take care of them, so you should be quite familiar with these three, right?
Oh, personally, you think so?
They even dare to sneak out during working hours. Don't they have any sense of duty as tavern cats?
Come on, not every kitty can be as reliable and caring as you, Diona.
I am not a cat! Whatever. So all we have to do is bring them back to the tavern, right? That shouldn't be a problem. Let's scurry out of here. They love wandering around the center of town, so let's check there first.
I'll leave you to it. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on things here at the tavern. Once you've found the little rascals, please bring them right back.
Okay, that was it. But the new PS... Oh, great. The new PS4 redesign. Well, I don't know if it will happen, I guess so, because...
Their tracks end
yeah,
here.
Sony wants
Looks like they ran off somewhere else.
to sell more PS5s, and I don't think they can do that with their current hardware.
But it's because they're stubborn that they're also
Because
easy
the
to understand.
shortages.
I have another idea. Let's pay a visit to Marjorie with Wind Comes Glory. Roger broke his cat toy recently and I ordered him a new one there. Maybe he snuck out because he didn't have anything to play with. I only know these things because I want them to do their job and not mess around.
Oh, what? Why did,
Come on. Let's head over to Marjorie's
it
store.
turn itself off? Did I do that accidentally? Turn the thing off?
Oh,
The
hello,
auto
Diona.
scrolling?
You must be here for the cat toy you ordered? I just finished preparing it and made it extra durable according to your request. Your kitty should be able to play with this one for quite some time.
Much appreciated. Marker will come and settle the fees later.
No problem. So, that cat named Roger, is he usually at the Cat's Tail?
That's right. He's almost always in the tavern.
Wonderful. I'll definitely make some time to head to the tavern and play with him.
Oh, I see. Well, you're welcome to visit anytime.
I gotta say, you're awfully particular when it comes to taking care of that cat. You even provided me a list of materials to use for his cat toy.
Well, that's just because Roger tends to get excited whenever he plays with the customers. He always ends up ruining his toy. This time we needed to make it more durable so that it would last longer. He usually just lounges on the cabinets when no one's around. You really think so? Well, I'm not interested in figuring out what those cats are thinking. They're just stubborn. That's how all cats are. Let's head over to Sarah at Good Hunter. She always makes Nelson's cat food. He's the one that always eats the most. And even though he's always eating, he somehow weighs the lightest. I really have no idea what he's up to all the time.
Yeah, I don't know.
Welcome to Good
Why
Hunter.
is she going
Oh, hey,
to
Diona.
all
How can I
these
help you?
different places?
Hello, Sarah. I'd like some more of that cat food I bought last time.
Oh, is my favorite kitty Nelson hungry again? Hold on one moment. I'll have the kitchen prepare it for you.
Like, I think that meat has
Alright,
gone
here's the cat food.
extremely
It hardly takes any
rotten by
ingredients to
now.
make, so it's on the house.
They're
But please,
freaking
if
hard
you can
as
bring Nelson
dinner
with you next
plates.
time, everyone wants to pet him.
Sure, I'll see if he wants to come. Nelson's not usually very fond of people, but as soon as he smells some dried fish, he'll do anything you say. And once he starts eating, he doesn't ever stop. Someone has to drag him away from the food. Kinda like the old drunks at the tavern. But the amount of food isn't too much this time, so it'll be fine if he finishes it all. Alright, we have all we need for now. Let's go find Roger and Nelson. We'll deal with Paisley later. Roger always likes to sit in high places. Maybe we should go check the rooftops. Do you know how to get on top of the buildings here? If not, you can just wait down here and I'll take care of it.
Okay, I am an experienced climber. I climbed. I
Really?
should say I'm
You
experienced
don't look like much of a
climber.
climber, but if you say so. Let's go up and look for Roger together.
So yeah. Freaking before all that, it's like, yeah, I do think that. Destroy the yeah, complete the time challenge. But yeah, freaking, I don't know if that's true. I would. Yeah, it would be understandable if it's true. Yeah, Sony redesigns the PS4. I mean the PS5. Because, like, they obviously can't, freaking get more consoles out the door with, the shortages. So if they use different parts, yeah, I think they will be able to do it. But I don't know if that's going to be true or not. So, yeah, I don't know.
Nice and spicy.
Oh god. Oh god damn it.
Get them!
So I don't know why I'm like that. It's just weird to be honest. When I post something in Discord and don't immediately get a response, I feel kind of offended. It's like, why though? Or or frickin' what is it? Like he posts something, then someone else posts something else without responding to my post. It's just a little frickin' weird. Oh. I guess it's just me being a little self-centered in a way, but I understand. But yeah.
Race you! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Nice and
Yeah, I forget, meh.
Rise.
Oh yeah, frickin'. What is that?
into the fire!
Oh, there's another rumor of frickin' Tales of Arise could come to Game Pass. It's like, okay, I don't think they said on launch day or what, but I doubt on launch day. Well, day one, whatever you want to say. Well, because like, it's like I understand, but at the same time, why? Why do you want Xbox to kind of rule gaming? And whatever, it's like, you know my feelings on that, it's really freaking stupid, but why I don't think why is because I don't know. Freaking Microsoft is kinda cheap. Like, so let like from all the way back with the original Xbox, they started, yeah, I think the original Xbox had, Xbox Live Gold. I don't know if you had to pay for it, but I'm pretty sure. Because I actually don't know, to be honest. So if that's true, they went through one whole console cycle. Then with the 360, they kind of revamped the servers, I would think. But I don't think very much, to be honest. Then they went through the 360, then the Xbox One, and I'm guessing had no change to servers. Frickin' then the Xbox Series, which obviously isn't done yet, it just started. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why sometimes I just get lost in thought and don't do anything. Yeah, but now they're just putting, free to play games, free, actually free, where you don't need, live, well, Xbox Live to frickin' play a free to play game. It's like, you know that the PS4 and the Nintendo Switch had that on day one, right? And you're for some reason applauding Xbox because they are doing it a generation later? Why? It doesn't make sense. It's like, I don't know, frickin' Xbox is extremely cheap or greedy, whatever. And it's like, I really don't know. Like, because people would say like, oh, if the console gets more sales, that means better things. It's like, no it doesn't. Well, it does to an extent, I should say. Because I watched a video and it's like, oh, freaking all success, freaking Xbox Game Pass is getting now, like, back invested into Game Pass. It's like, yes and no. Yes, because obviously they will back invest, but not one to one. What I mean about that is like, of course, every dollar they get from Game Pass, they won't back invest that into Game Pass. Obviously, they'll take some of the profits and just pay freaking their employees, which obviously it's a job, so of course they're going to get paid. But I think, yeah, I think just companies are a little too greedy. Because frickin' Cyberpunk 2077, yeah, it was a disaster, but frickin' the CEO still gets a huge bonus for some reason. It's like, okay, freaking this, I don't know, this greed. And you think Microsoft doesn't do the same thing? I'm not gonna lie, Sony does it too, but obviously it's not in the news, so we don't know. But what I do know is that freaking Microsoft started Xbox Live Gold, and then Sony followed, then Nintendo. And Sony freaking invented PlayStation Plus, and then Xbox followed suit. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's not like either company is completely like gets off scot-free. But yeah, I just see Xbox is a worse company. The worst of the two, to be honest, with the most greed. I say that because Game Pass started in 2017. And all they offered until like, I don't know. Whoa, April of this year, so what? So 2017 to 2021 was basically the start. So like 3 and some years.
Let me guess where you're from.
I mean 3 years and some months. Like all they offered was indie games. Now they're offering AAA games, and people are forgiving, or for some reason forgiving Microsoft for kind of ripping them off. It's like, what? It's like, I do think Game Pass is a ripoff. Sure, not as much as, Sony, to be honest, where it's, making you pay frickin' $70, well, US, for every exclusive now. So yeah, that's more of a ripoff, but to say that Game Pass isn't a ripoff is a lie. It's better than the two options. But at the same time, it's like Microsoft is basically at least telling me that their games are not worth $15. I really think that their games are not worth that much. Because I saw another fanboy video that's like, oh, freaking Xbox will show off Forza Horizon 5, Halo, Infinite obviously, Starfield, and AoE, 4.
Don't hit me!
AoE just Age of Empires.
Sacred name, fortune preserve. Life goes on. Race you!
So, yeah, I don't know. Frickin' that lineup? I don't know what to say, man. It's like I'm not saying that's an extremely bad lineup, but for like with how much they're making, yeah, that is a bad lineup. Because yeah, there's obviously Forza Horizon 5 and Halo Infinite. I'm not gonna say they're not gonna be big games, but it's like really another Forza and Halo.
Let me guess.
Whoa, and another Age of Empires to an extent. It's like I never played it, so I'm like whatever on the game, but still, it's like really. Yeah, I find that kind of weird. Yeah, now Sony's partnering up with Haven Studios, an indie studio. Because, yeah, again, they screwed up. They see the importance of smaller games now. I don't know why they would not see the importance of it since they're known for supporting smaller studios. And that's how you would
Welcome to the
compete with Game Pass. Like have these smaller studios and bring them day one to PlayStation Now, or whatever service. Then have the big budget games do something with that. Maybe not day one with PlayStation Now or whatever, because yes, I don't think it is sustainable. Like smaller games, yes. Bigger AAA games, no.
Rise.
Because that is true. Like I don't know if it's true, but like it's a fact that smaller games have less of a budget than big games. It's a no-brainer there.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, when I get bored, I guess I just really do that. No, start watching Xbox fanboy videos. I don't know why. It's weird. But I saw a video like, oh, freaking, oh, Xbox Game Pass is not sustainable. People don't know what they're saying. Blah blah blah. It's like, I don't know. It's like, sure, I said Xbox Game Pass is not sustainable, but for AAA games, I don't think it is. For indies, yes, 100%. Because that's what they are doing. It's like, freaking just packing Game Pass full of indie games and the one or two freaking AAA game. Like, that's cool, but obviously they won't. Well, I don't know if it has to do with greed, but yeah, they're not gonna put like freaking massive games on the service. Oh, do I have to just talk to people? So, I don't know. And the games that they, the AAA games that they do put into Game Pass are an unknown quantity. Like Outriders, that's not an established IP. Well, obviously because it's a new IP. MLB The Show, like that's an established IP on PlayStation, not Xbox. So yeah, I think they're gonna do that more. Like, sure, they're gonna put more AAA games on the service, but I don't think established franchises. But again, I could be wrong.
Come inside.
And yes, I would like to be proven wrong, but right now, no. Like, I'm just not. I don't know, it's like, I would be proven, wrong, certifiably wrong if, like, GTA 6 is a day one launch game in Game Pass. Something really big. Oops.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
In our last tale, Rex Lapis.
Xiangli, there you are!
Oh, that's what I had to do.
Here for a few tales. I didn't know you two were connoisseurs.
Oh, no, we're here for you. Do you have time?
Ah, something I'm rarely short of.
But obviously, like,
We need someone who
Xbox Game Pass can't do that. It has to grow slowly and slowly. It's like, I understand that.
Take a look around.
but it's like at the same time,
The requester claims to have enlisted
I don't know,
#1
like
rock
kind of
expert.
slow
But
your
that doesn't really
roll,
word it.
keep your
Nobody
panties on
understands
sort of
rocks better
thing.
than
Like
you.
Game Pass is good, it's not
You appear
that
to have
good.
taken his claim quite personally on my behalf.
Oh, no. It's just Uncle Di doesn't know what he's talking about. Paimon just wants to enlighten him.
I see.
Just
well, then,
because,
it will be my
like,
pleasure to accompany you.
what isn't?
But I should inform you that despite
Oh,
my
like, for
expertise,
example,
I cannot
Lego
necessarily claim to be a
DC
leading
supervillains.
We are at all times adrift
Xbox
in
has
sea
to
of
pay
learning.
the same price
New
that
knowledge should be
PlayStation
welcomed with open
users
arms.
do. So it's like,
Still, I imagine I will be of help to you in
what's
this endeavor. If we do encounter an expert,
what's so good
I look forward to
about
broadening
Game
my own
Pass if
understandings.
Stop being so modest, young
it's
Lee.
like whatever sort of thing.
Well, we got him. Let's head back to Uncle Di.
Because it gets the same games PlayStation does. And that's all that matters. Because obviously they get the mainstream games, but I don't know, I don't care about the mainstream games, I really don't. To an extent, obviously. Because obviously this game's popular, but yeah, like but it's a free to play game. Yeah, it's a free to play. Sure, maybe it's pay to win, but it's still free to play. And so it's like, obviously I would check it out if it doesn't cost me a thing, really. So there we go. Yeah, like, it's not that Xbox Game Pass isn't sustainable. It's not that, it's just that the excitement for Game Pass is just not there for me. It just really isn't. Because, like, a new Forza and Halo, sure, I'm not gonna lie, I'll check them out. But, yeah, they don't excite me. like, that will probably be a different thing with Starfield. Because, like, yeah, I'm gonna hold out hope for that game to see what it is, but I don't think it will do really anything for me. Because, yeah, because I'm not the one to delude myself, no matter who makes a game, it's gonna be freaking the same, and it's not gonna suddenly be better just because it's on a system I prefer. Which I really don't understand that.
Oh, and this must be the friend you spoke of?
Yep. Hyman doesn't know who your rock expert is, but he's got nothing on our guy.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Because,
Still,
sure,
I do have
like,
a claim to some experience in this field.
Ratchet and Clank, and I think it's
So
gonna
you
be
say.
good.
When
Is
am I
it
gonna
going to
get
be
you?
$90
It's
good
no
though?
use me singing his praises.
No,
You'll have to see for yourselves.
not in a lifetime.
is this the
It's
place?
going to be that good.
Aha! Speak of the devil. Allow me to introduce my assistant, Kun Jun. Young Kun, these are 2 adventurers assigned to us. And as for this gentleman...
So then the argument comes up then like, oh, like then Game Pass is better because
Mr.
they
Jean
have
Lee.
a bunch
I've heard
of
about you.
games,
They
like
say you're a man of
exclusive
great
games,
knowledge and many talents.
and
I
you
had no
only
idea I'd be
pay
meeting you in
freaking
person today.
$15. Okay, yes.
I'm sure I recognize
But
you.
those games
Have
are
you
not
been to the
even
parlor?
worth
I've never been to the
freaking
Uncle Di, aren't you gonna test
the asking price though
Huh?
of
I wouldn't know where to
freaking
start.
Then they can figure
of
out a way to test each other.
$15. They're
If
not
Jean
even
Lee
worth
wins,
that
you're the
much.
assistant.
It's
If
like,
Jean Lee loses,
so
never mind. Jean Lee will
I'm
lose.
not gonna lie,
A
Game Pass,
contest? Why, it would be my pleasure.
I admire your
the
enthusiasm. good sir.
value quality is
I must say,
closer
you certainly have the
to
look of an industry expert about you.
$15
which one of us
than it
wins.
would be
Stop talking
if
the
it
talk
was
and start
like
walking the walk.
90, let's say.
I'm just saying it like I see it.
But
Which is, incidentally,
it's
the only skill I
still
have worth
not
talking about.
there.
So you're an appraiser, Mr. Kunjun.
Well, no. Actually, I've already forgotten what I'm in Liyue Harbor for. I was standing by the side of the road one day when Uncle Dai called me over. He saw me holding a rock and asked me a few questions. He seemed incredibly excited, even followed me for a while. We arranged to meet here.
Huh? How could you forget something like that?
I saw him on my way over to Liyue Harbor, poring over rocks and muttering to himself.
It's like
He looked
probably
very familiar with them.
now
I asked him
I
a few questions out
like
of curiosity. I'm
Outriders
surprised
more
he knew more than me,
because
an old mining foreman.
I don't know.
In any case, he didn't have any pressing matters and agreed to help me.
To be honest, I was
So,
kind of
you have a
like
poor memory?
Not exactly.
not in a
Anyway,
slump,
if it's
but
rocks you
my
need help with, I can
sleeping
most certainly
schedule
lend a
was
hand. Mr.
messed up.
Jean-Louis, what do you make
It's
of this
still
rock?
messed up, but
A glossy exterior, with a fissure that
it
can only have been
might
left in the
be
wake
a
of a
little
volcanic eruption.
better.
If I'm not mistaken, this is a rough gem from another nation.
Now,
Ah, a keen eye.
It's no ordinary rough gem.
so I
Fragile
don't know.
surface layer, black veining. My intuition tells me that there's high-quality crystal ore inside.
Remarkable. This rock does indeed hail from the vicinity of a volcano. I came across it in a market and snapped it straight up. The seller thought it was some leftover industrial remnant. They had no inkling of the treasure that lay within. Purity
And
geological
because I
rarity
was
alone
just
aren't enough to make
tired,
a treasure. Some of the most
I'm
precious
not
crystals
gonna
contain
lie,
deposits of water or sand.
influenced the
In
games
the
I
moment of its
wanted
formation,
to play.
the crystal hidden within this stone shell captured a pocket of water. For water to be hidden in its depths, like a moon concealed within a mountain, reflecting shafts of daylight that make it through. Now that's a rare treasure.
Such a detailed description. Almost like he saw it with his own 2 eyes. Say, you're not trying to hoodwink us, are you? After all, we haven't even seen what's inside yet.
Everything he said is true. Most crystals are born in high-temperature environments. Heat and water aren't natural bedfellows, of course, which is why crystals with water deposits are so sought after. Moreover, this particular crystal contains mountain lake water. A rare find indeed.
Well, if Zhongli says so, it must be true.
I've yet to encounter anyone with a judgment as shrewd as yours, Mr. Zhongli. How did you know exactly what lay within?
I've seen many such stones in my time. I recognized it immediately. I hope you didn't mind me flaunting my experience, Mr. Kunjun.
Of course not. I feel I've met a kindred spirit here today. I hope you will accept my friendship. Uncle Dai, it would be a mistake for Mr. Zhongli not to join us. Trust me when I say that his level of expertise is unrivaled in the trade. You won't come across another of his caliber in your lifetime.
Very well. There is strength in numbers.
But, who knows?
Everyone, follow me to the chasm.
Because
There are
I
men
still
counting on you to find
haven't beaten freaking not Destiny, the Division 2. I still haven't beaten that game. It's like I don't really have a urge to go back to it. To be perfectly honest. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I'll probably get, on Monday, I'll get, Trials of Mana. And then obviously, on Tuesday, I'll get Personified Strikers. I doubt, yeah, I don't know when I'll get it, but it will probably be later. So, what I'll do, since I did that again, I didn't know it was Saturday yesterday. So I like streamed for 5 hours. Ooh. Yeah, I streamed for 5 hours. And so, Monday, obviously today, it's gonna be a shorter stream. Then tomorrow is going to be a longer stream than tomorrow. Then on Tuesday, I mean, will be a shorter stream again. And I'll probably wait until I get frickin' Persona 5 Strikers. I need to wait for my energy, stamina, whatever. So, yeah, that's something. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's, I don't know how to do that. Because I was gonna quickly go down there and frickin', just use that, element on it so I unlock it, but I don't know how to unlock it. Obviously I know, oh shoot, I know how to use the element on it. It's just to unlock it, I don't know how. And honestly, I'm like, whatever. So, yeah, I guess whatever. Yeah, I could have had a little dragon by my side instead of this blob thing. Instead of this fairy thing. But oh well. I don't think it's like really that necessary. Oops. So I don't know.
Whoa,
I'm really
this mine
confused
is
on that.
huge.
This is where the incident occurred. 6 days ago, a group of us left the site to attend to other matters. When we returned, the 4 men we'd left behind had vanished. I led a team around the entire mine, but found no trace. That's when I decided to enlist help.
So 4 miners had disappeared.
Yes.
But it
there were 10
is
of us.
good to see
Lost
that
Mom, Boldsen, Bravesen, and Mao.
Xbox is lacking more
Workers in this
Japanese
trade are
games,
usually young
but
men in the prime of their lives.
obviously
that the
the
4 of them
Japanese
left for
games
another
they're
mine?
gonna get are more popular,
Unlikely. There's no
or
other
the
lodging
more
for miles
popular
around, and
games,
we didn't pass any other mines on the way over.
which kinda
Huh.
sucks.
Such a huge mine. Did you really manage to explore every corner?
Underground, overground, we left no stone unturned. We tried
Because I
everything
wouldn't
short of
roll out
digging
the
further into the
niche
earth itself.
Japanese games.
How could 4
Sure, they're
sturdy
not
young
as
men just
popular, but
vanish
that
into the
doesn't
bedrock?
mean they're not as
We'll need to
good.
explore the site ourselves before extracting
At
any
least some of
conclusions.
them.
Very well. I'll wait here.
Not
Please,
all of
proceed
them
wherever
are
you'd like.
good.
If you come across any
Well,
clues,
when you
let me know
go
straight away.
into the Japanese indie games, that's when they just start going downhill.
Them just suddenly disappear.
I
Did they
personally
run away
think.
from something? Let's look around first and see if we can find any clues.
Because that's the point where,
A pile of shirts.
frickin' they
trousers.
really use sexuality
everyday
to
items.
their
They must
advantage.
belong to Uncle Dai and his men.
And it's like,
1, 2,
really?
3, 4. Huh. That seems right. 10 shirts, 10 pairs of trousers. These must be spares, right? Look, Uncle Dai's
At
clothes
least
are
the games
identical.
I've seen.
The 4 of them have been gone for 6 days without a change of clothes.
Like,
There's also a few
succubus
handkerchiefs and some
farm.
soap lying around. Oh, and some tool belts.
Items for washing one's face
Frickin'
before
and
the
a
dawn shift.
Sakura game.
Mining equipment.
So, they take any supplies.
But obviously I didn't play everything.
Correct. Improbable.
I don't know
There
about
are 4
every
pickaxes
Japanese
missing.
indie because of
It
course
seems
I
likely
don't
they
really
left with the
follow
tools of their
that.
trade. They had time to take their tools, but not their everyday items? Curious.
Huh. Why
But
would someone
just
set
really
off with their
does suck.
tools, but leave their luggage behind?
And I'm gonna start playing
One,
that game
They were
more.
working close by and didn't need to move their personal effects.
Wreckfest on
But seeing as
PS4
they've yet to return, this seems an unlikely
because
hypothesis.
it's gonna leave
Or
soon.
2. They were
Well,
forced to leave
PlayStation now.
and had no time to think about their supplies.
Oh.
It's certainly a possibility. We'll need more clues before any further inference can be made.
If they didn't leave, maybe they were made
So
to leave.
yeah, I'm gonna
Let's make a note and
probably
let Uncle
go
Dad know.
another hour 15 because I didn't know it was hour and 40 what? And 42 minutes. So yeah. Well, an hour 17. Whatever. Right? Is that right? No, hour 18.
Race you.
Yeah, that's kinda cool that I'm getting. Yeah, it's not like I'm not getting back into this game, it's just without content like this, I probably would just
Oh, right on time.
stop
Did
playing
you
the
find
game.
anything?
There's a chunk of ore here. Perhaps
And
there are clues
yeah,
within.
that's what
Or, what does it have to do with the
Marvel
disappearance?
Avengers needs.
Let's find out.
It
I'll give it
doesn't
a
need
try.
to be
A moment,
fixed, it
please.
needs more content. Even though, like, it may not be the most thrilling content, just make more content, but that's easier said than done.
Looks like he's concentrating really hard. What's he up to?
And I
I see.
understand that.
4 men following someone out of the mine. It looks like a child.
A child? What's a child doing in a mine?
I'm not sure.
Also, how did you see anything exactly?
Oh, I don't mean see in the traditional sense. I would appreciate it if what I'm about to tell you remained a secret. It's a little odd. I've never dared to tell anyone before. I can perceive the memories of ore.
Huh?
Perceive? So there's no conjecture at work?
You mean you can put your hand on a rock and boom, it just happens?
I've always sensed that ore contains memories. Sometimes it records events that occur in the surrounding area. All I have to do is touch one and focus my attention, and the memories come to me.
Amazing! So you can find out everything that ever happened there.
It depends on the ore. Some ores have astounding memories. Others, like iron ore and white iron ore, aren't up to much. Their memories are hazy. Core lapis and crystal memories are much stronger. They record more events and in greater detail.
Stone seeing. Fascinating. A rare ability indeed. It was prudent of Uncle Dai to recruit you, Mr. Kunjun.
I'm glad I can be of assistance. Based on what I saw, I believe they followed this path.
This will take us north, away from the mine.
North. Another clue for Uncle Dai. Let's make a note of it.
But yeah, I said I would try to reserve judgment until frickin' E3, which doesn't look like it's really happening now, is it? Oh, there we go. But
Excuse
yeah,
me,
I
sir.
like
Are you one of the workers here?
Ah, yes, yes.
how
You must be here about the
Sony's doing
disappearance.
it. Sure,
Please
they
find them if you
copied
can.
Nintendo Direct,
I don't know what happened.
but
The
I
weather was
really
gloomy
like
that day.
that.
The foreman left with a few men. I stayed behind with the other 4. After a while, I decided to take a break, just to catch my breath.
Because I'm not
I
gonna
ended
lie,
up
I'm
falling
like,
asleep in the shelter inside. When I woke
because
up,
I'm
there
like,
was no sight of
screw
them. I'd only
E3.
just been speaking with them, and suddenly they'd vanished.
Like, I don't know,
Maybe
like,
I'm next.
why I don't like
So the men that
E3
were
is
out
because
working
it's
disappeared.
way the,
With the only one left to tell the
it's
tale having
way
been
the
asleep
hell
in a shelter.
too long. It's
Perhaps
like,
an accident occurred on
oh
site.
my god, dude.
What a scary thought. An on-site accident. We should note that down too.
Because typically,
Time to report back.
what I do is like, okay, I don't wanna watch like a YouTube video or something for like 45 minutes, maybe longer depending on my mood. Then I do something else, like watch YouTube for a bit, then watch Funimation for a bit, then play a game, then rinse and repeat. I don't always do the same thing over and over. Well, for like, sometimes I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I play frickin', obviously I play games for a lengthy period of time, but if it's like really boring, then I'll frickin' obviously do something else. It's like you have
How are the investigations
options.
going?
Why not do
We
that?
found
Like,
3 clues in the
there's
vicinity.
YouTube, there's
First, there are 4
music,
missing
there's
pickaxes. Yet everyday items are still in their
Funimation,
place.
anime,
This
whatever.
suggests that your men didn't leave of their own accord,
Like,
but were
there's
forced to.
TikTok if you really
Forced to?
want. There's,
Who would kidnap
I
minors?
don't know. There's,
Oh,
you could read a
indeed.
book.
Second,
You could
there were
watch
5
a
workers at the
movie.
mine.
You could just do
One of them
anything.
left the site to take respite.
Pretty much.
When he awoke, his colleagues had disappeared without a trace. Those who
So
kept
that's
working all
why I
disappeared.
don't like
The one
E3.
who
It
left
just
early
goes
emerged
on
safe
for
and sound.
way too long.
It would appear that the incident occurred on site.
It's like
Now that you mention it,
Spider-Man
I recall Bravo
3.
saying that he took
It's
a break.
like that game.
Could someone have entered the site and simply
That
walked
game
away
was.
with him?
I mean,
This
that
leads me to my
movie.
third
Like,
point.
it went on
Mr.
for
Kun-jun
way
made
the
good
hell
use of
too
his,
long.
expert techniques.
It's
to
like I
arrive at a
understand
conclusion.
what they were trying to do
It was a
with
child
it.
that took your men away.
Just put
A child? But there are no settlements here for miles around.
too many
There's no way a
things,
child
but
would have
that's
made
the
it over to the
problem.
mine.
They put too many
Unlikely as
things
it
into it and
sounds, that's our
kinda
conclusion. Your men were following
made
the
it a
child.
mess,
Where
to
did
be
they go?
honest.
We believe that they followed the road north, away from the mine and toward the ruins.
North. Right. I'll rally my men and head in pursuit.
And that's what E3 is in a
You've been
nutshell.
invaluable to the investigation, but leave the legwork to us.
It's
we set
weird
off
that
now
I'm
and make haste, we
comparing
might be able to catch 'em.
E3 to
Not so fast.
to
The
Spider-Man
incident occurred 6
3.
days ago. Even if
But
they set out on foot, they will have covered a lot of ground.
I
by
don't
now.
know. That's what it is, honestly.
New plan. I'll lead my search party over to the settlements further out and make some inquiries. There are only a few settlements around here with lodging for the night. We'll go investigate and see if we can come up with anything. In the meantime, you could keep looking for clues. If we don't see each other, let's reconvene at Wangshu Inn tomorrow evening.
Freaking,
Agreed.
that's what
Alright, me and my men will get
for
going.
some reason Microsoft did with that indie showcase. they made it like 3 hours. It's like, why?
While we keep investigating
Actually,
here.
why?
Correct.
I'm not gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch highlights of it.
Wait. I believe we're missing someone.
Huh? Oh yeah! Where's Kunjun? Paimon bets he's still investigating. Let's go find him.
So yeah, that's why I say frickin' Xbox can't put a presentation together to save their life. It's like, I don't know how that's a thing though. Freaking crap. I'm not gonna lie, this is getting a little whatever.
We're all out of clues. Let's get going.
Ah, apologies. I'm conducting a quick search for my own benefit. I'm looking for a precious stone known as Dragonfall.
Dragonfall? Dragonfall is often used in forging. What use do you have for it?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't recall why I'm seeking it. I've been feeling very absent lately. Name and address aside, I'm having trouble remembering things. In fact, I've been feeling extremely anxious, as if there's something I've forgotten to finish. It's an unpleasant sensation.
Oh, Paimon knows that feeling. When you know you've forgotten something, but you can't remember exactly what it is.
I don't even know where to start with it. I've been aimlessly wandering. That day at the market, I overheard a conversation while I was buying something. They mentioned Dragonfall. It sounded so familiar to me, as if whatever it was I had to do was linked to that stone. So, I decided to look for some. Perhaps if I can retrieve some, I'll remember what it is I have to do.
I see. If I am able to during our endeavor, I will help you look for this stone.
Really? Oh, thank you, Mr. Zhengli. You're too kind.
Think nothing of it.
Shouldn't we get going?
Heading north from the chasm, we'll reach Lingju Pass. If this is indeed the path they chose, there will be traces.
Great! Let's have a look. Wait! There are tracks here!
What are we?
These must have been left by the miners!
Oh.
Let us make our way to the end of Lingju Pass.
That's weird.
If there are no
Sometimes it
footprints
just
there,
doesn't work
it would
properly.
suggest that the miners are still within the pass itself. However, if we find new tracks, we can follow them wherever they may lead.
Okay, cool. Where is that? Should I do the storm terror thing? Yeah, I will. Because if I do it off stream, yeah, I actually don't know if I'll do it. If I do it off stream. Because, Yeah, I don't know if I think I would actually want to if I do it off stream. I was thinking about doing that. Streaming Resident Evil Village instead. But yeah, but the village demo and the castle demo, I think they're both 30 minutes long. Like if you don't explore that and just freaking play the demo, what kind of speed run it, I think they're both 30 minutes, so it's like, yeah, if that's the case, what I'll do is,
Booba, get...
oh shoot, I know it's how to right then, oh damn it.
Nice and spicy. Eat this.
I hate that it slips off. Um, what? Oh, there's not that anymore? What? Why? Yeah, I don't get it. Why, isn't there that anymore? To complete this. Yeah, I don't get this. Why, there isn't that. Okay, yeah. Wait, what are these? Oh. Okay, yeah, you have, do this one. This is 40, 50, 60. This should be 70, level 70. But, yeah, I wish I knew that before. You didn't have a new storm terror. I thought you still did. That's why I freaking did that, obviously. Weird that you don't. Oops, wrong thing. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I guess, some people do that more than others, of course. Because it's like, I understand why you don't want to say that. Because you don't want to hurt people's feelings. Of course, but like, I don't know. It's like just my opinion, and if you don't like it, whatever, I guess. But, I'm talking about, a streamer I freaking, watched. Like, he was like, oh yeah, I host, I host and do all this for, like, streamers he likes, but doesn't see, like, much love or any love back, so it's like, he's kind of peeved about that, and it's like,
You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny?
so it's like, I don't know, it's just,
No. You've done so
who
much
care?
for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for
like,
more.
again, you
In fact, my old friends and I
might
had been
not
putting
want
our
to say
heads
because
together to
you
think of
hurt
what sort of gift we
some
might give
people's
you in
feelings,
return.
but it's not like,
For Paimon?
Oh,
I
child,
wouldn't
you're so very
understand.
modest, uncommonly so even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks
Yeah, that
once received
sucks
from Rex
in my
Lapis, part of our
always,
illumination, if you will.
that he streams
I
at
will not go into too much detail.
really
But
just
subspace
bizarre
creation
times.
is the ability to create a small,
And it's
autonomous
like, I'm
pocket world.
usually,
The teapot that you entered previously
asleep
was a
at
little
the
trinket
time she
created using
streams.
that ability.
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I
like,
have
that or
That's what we're
freaking,
good at, after all.
Oh, Settle
That
down
or
now,
frickin' I
children.
just wake
There's no
up
need for you to go running hither and
and
thither.
don't really feel
I
like
have already
doing
found
much.
a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that
But
you
I
would know
wanna
how
see
to find the
that
materials
when
I am searching
he
for. Some of them are very rare indeed.
started
Well,
streaming
for
today.
starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies
what?
thrived most profusely. You would have to
Why
dig
does
downward,
it do
following
that?
the
It
roots of the
just
glazed
stops
lilies.
working.
And if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today.
So
Even
today
more
at
difficult to find is Smaragdus
11:30.
jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely
Yeah,
stripped
that's
the mines
weird.
all but
It's like
completely bare of it. In any case, Smaragdus
actually
jadeite is an
checked,
Adepti treasure, and the Adeptal power
freaking
within
Twitch
is not
at
something
that
that
time
most humans can
at
withstand.
11:30.
Extended contact with it is, in fact,
He wasn't
harmful
streaming.
to humans.
That's weird.
Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
I really
Well,
don't
since
know.
you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Yes. I suppose she
yeah.
does count as an Adeptus.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh yeah, he only streamed for a
Maybe
really
so.
short
Who
amount
can
of
say?
time.
A fair
For
few
like
of my old friends are rather fond of
16
mundane
minutes,
mortal life, after all.
then
I'm back,
24
Granny.
minutes.
Oh, I don't believe we've met.
I don't know why.
Allow
Oh,
me
is
to do
she the
honors.
new
This child here is
girl?
Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yen Fei, I believe you've
Yeah,
already
she
heard of the
is.
traveler and her traveling companion.
Elisa,
Of course,
know
who
her
hasn't?
pink hair.
Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's
Oh,
most wanted after the Millilith marked you as
that's
a
cool.
suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension.
That,
After
I
which, you
just
fought off the
noticed
Millilith
that
at Julian
Mario's
Karst and made
hosting
contact
me.
with the Fatui.
I don't know why it
Before
doesn't
finally
say.
defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates. A shame that we didn't meet sooner.
Like,
If we had,
for
well,
auto
I can't say
hosting,
that I would
yeah,
have been able
the
to clear you of
mobile
suspicion
app
immediately,
doesn't say
but it certainly would have
anything
been
for
less,
auto hosting.
embarrassing for you.
It's like, that's so
Allow me to
weird.
introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor.
I
Got a
wish
legal problem?
they
You can
would
come right to me.
fix that, or I
Yes,
should say
here's my
add
business card.
that.
You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yen Fei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yen Fei. She's always been like this. Ever the talkative one when it comes to her own
Yeah, I
affairs.
gotta figure out how to do that. Like, go into my settings and turn off,
Different from the ones we
auto
met before.
host,
An Adeptus? I guess.
freaking
Kinda.
other
My old
people.
man said he was one anyway.
Like, because I
He
joined
mentioned that
that,
he once campaigned with the
I
Rex
don't know
Lapis
why I
for a
joined
long
that
time.
community,
And then after that
to
was
be
all over,
honest.
he went back and married my mom.
It's just a bunch
They
of
had me, and
streamers
once I was all
that
grown
just
up,
don't
the two of them
care
upped and
about
left on a
each
journey,
other.
leaving me with
It's
Granny
like,
here.
okay.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus.
It's just I've been kind of lazy, to be perfectly honest.
Well, my dad did say that he talked it through with Rex Lapis and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much.
So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you
But
asked
yeah,
for,
I'll
except
do
for
that.
Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all. The chasm's been sealed off, and there's just no way in. Couldn't secure any documentation either. Looks like the Ministry of Civil Affairs is serious about keeping it strictly locked down.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yenfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already.
Oh, I think I know why.
The chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Crossel.
There we go.
A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices.
So that's what I was doing wrong.
All of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some. Oh, you want to join me? I
So that's
no
cool,
problem,
that's
but
new
it's best if you just
character.
stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk
There's
placing
a
yourself in legal
thing
jeopardy.
for her, like to test her out, and I think I will do that. I completely forgot that.
That's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Oh shoot. 1 second. I gotta frickin' do this. That sucks. That it ended. But that was my fault. Oops. Where do we go? Yeah, I just quickly go down here. Where this thing is. I'm pretty sure it's down here. Yeah, I don't know why I'm like that. That I don't know. I just guess I'm too lazy to do that sometimes. And it's just like, why?
Hello, Mr. Crossel. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now,
Get
I
rid of
believe that the
this.
last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus Jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhi Qiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus Jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented
I don't
out?
want to do the message.
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhi Qiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus Jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Zhi Qiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
I just had to do fucking stupid life stuff. Oh, Oops,
Guaranteed
I
genuine,
didn't
with
notice.
10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
There we go,
Of
now
course.
I'm paying
This way,
attention.
both the client and I have the assurance we need.
Since I
To
got all
ensure
the life
fairness,
stuff
each
out
of us
of
has
the way.
retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Child lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
But that's cool. They're doing this. Ah, frickin' cord is frickin' tangled, whatever.
Why'd they have to give me that choice?
What is that? Oh yeah. I wanted to test her out. Oh, Diana's back? No, I want to test her out. Like all that I know that, yeah, she's a magic user or a catalyst user, whatever. I don't think they really do that.
Boom! Wrap up a flame.
Really categorize their freaking characters. It's like, oh, whoa, they do to an extent. Like, oh, does the character use swords or claymores or frickin' catalyst? That's pretty much it though. I'm gonna exit. Oh yeah, I forgot about spear and bow. But other than that, yeah, not really. It's either, yeah, it's really basic in that way. Is your character a melee type, a range type, or a magic or callous type? That's it. Well, there's elemental stuff too. I should not ignore that. Okay. Yeah, sure, let's do more of Diana stuff. Oh shoot, where is she? Oh, I probably have a travel tour. Yeah, I do. She's not that far though. Shoot, my ear is itchy. I really don't know why my ear gets itchy. Maybe it's just way too dry. But I try to ignore it. Oh, it doesn't tell me where she is? Crap. Oh, Where is she? She's somewhere in Midtown though. It looks like she's at the crafting station. Shoot, no she isn't. Where the hell are you?
Don't want to add to Anthony's troubles.
Oh. Yeah, where is that? Huh. Are you at the tavern? I don't think so. No. Huh. I don't even know what I'm looking for, to be honest with you. Oops. What is that? Search for the kitty. Oh, on the rooftops. Yeah, I probably freaking. Yeah, that's why I couldn't find them, because I wasn't on the rooftops. So yeah, I just have a climb. Oh, shoot, stupid roof. Freaking, where are you, kiddo? I can't see it. I would think I would be able to see it by the just searching. But no. I guess it doesn't have great draw distance. Or maybe it's on one of the... Hey, what's that glowing thing? Oh, that's not it. I still wanna... Oh, these are just freaking eggs. Freaking eggs. Yeah, like, oh, freaking... It's not even showing that it's on a rooftop. This freaking thing. Where are you, cat? Freaking meow something. Give me something. Yeah, I really don't know. Do a seriously check every freaking rooftop. It sure as hell looks that way. God damn. Oh, stupid lift. I'm gonna check this balcony. Is a cat here? Oh no. Yeah, I'm an experienced climber. I'm not an experienced of having patience. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna give up soon. Are you serious? God damn it.
See that cat there? That's Roger. Oh, he really picked a high place to sit this time. But don't get too close.
When it was about to give up,
he might run away.
I frickin' found
Okay.
it.
Remember all the things we prepared? Now is the time to make use of them. So, do you remember what would be better for attracting Roger?
Oh, what is it? Use a cat toy. Use a cat food. Yeah, I would think food would be better than
Cat
a
food?
toy.
Are you sure? Like I said, Roger would probably prefer the cat toy.
Let's use cat toy then. Let's use food anyways. Let's use a toy
So
then.
you do remember. Well, hurry up and take out the cat toy then.
Like, I just think food would be better, but whatever.
Wow. He let his guard down almost immediately. Looks like he was just waiting for someone to come and play with him. Oh, that little rascal. He always looks so smug, but the moment he sees people, he suddenly becomes all loving and affectionate. No wonder the customers like him so much. The first thing they ask when they visit the tavern is if Roger's around. Eesh.
What is that? Oh, well, he is really... What? Rule after all? Oh, cute. Oops, I can't read. I think... What's that word? Customer staff. Yeah. Whatever, well, he is really cute then.
Yeah, that's the problem. Who cares about specialty drinks when you have these fluffy little kitties to play with, right? If you ask me, the tavern doesn't need any more new drinks to
Frickin' why
attract
did you
customers.
get mad
Just get more
over that?
cats and people will come. Alright, let's bring along Roger and go find Nelson. Now, Nelson likes places that are warm. In fact, the last time I went looking for him, I found him in the bush next to the blacksmith. So, let's go look for him there.
Okay. Oh no, I didn't want to go here. I just have to, Oh, I have a search. I have a search for something. God damn it. Of course. What to have a search for? Look for the kitty near the blacksmith. Okay,
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
No, I don't care.
Take your pick. You'll find no
Oh, there. Well, that was so much easier.
Yep. I knew we'd find Nelson here. And he looks like he's about to fall asleep. Huh. Could it really be more comfortable than in the tavern? Anyway, let's take out the things we've prepared. I'll let you choose which to give him. That's right. Nelson loves eating this stuff. The cat food will definitely make him happy. Don't the customers at the tavern already feed you enough? How can you still be so excited to see food all the time?
Oh,
and
it
there you
depends
go,
on the
snarfing
cat if
everything down
they
as
want
always.
food
Why do
or a
customers like
toy
you so
more.
much?
That would make
Even fight over
sense.
who gets to feed you. Are you just pretending to be hungry all the time? Just to get the customers to come take care of you? Huh, what a cheeky little guy.
Because the food
No wonder
worked
customers
on
completely forget
him,
about their drinks after seeing him.
Nelson, but didn't work on the other cat. Maybe you should take a hint from him and do what he does. Your special drinks attract lots of attention already.
Of course. You should see the looks on those old drunks' faces when Nelson spills over their cocktails in the tavern. Go ahead.
Yeah,
kick him
because
off.
I think the
He doesn't
other
weigh much.
option she would
I really
just
have
get
no idea how he
mad
stays
again.
so light. Alright,
I
let's
don't
go
want
find
that.
Paisley. He used to always sneak out to go to the cathedral before. So, let's start there.
Does he like cat toys? Does he like cat food?
Nope. He doesn't like either of the things that Roger and Nelson like. I'll tell you more when we get there.
Yeah, I want more food instead. Are you done making this stuff? Make more of this. Yeah. Okay, I gotta find more of those frickin' stupid ores. Those black ores. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do one more, then I'm gonna do that quest again. Frickin' for the event, because I wanna finish that quest. For sure. Yeah, I'm glad that I decided not to do that. Quest.
Aha! Just where I thought I'd find you, Paisley. We don't need to do anything. Paisley doesn't fancy anything special. He just does whatever he's in the mood for. To sum it up, He's just a self-centered little cat. Even back at the tavern, he hardly ever interacts with any customers. Usually he prefers to just play with the other kitties. But enough about Paisley. Let's just take him and head back. I'll pick him up. He doesn't usually run away when I carry him in the tavern. Wait. You want to pick him up?
Oh, what's this?
I'm telling you, Paisley just ignores
Meow,
strangers.
meow. Alright, I'll leave them to you.
Listen, Paisley. Just be good and stay there, okay?
Yeah, I think, she would know what to do more.
That'll do.
Well, since she
really are
is
really
a
cute when you're
part
being good.
cat.
Hey! Why are you looking at me like that, huh? He only listens to me because I feed him all the time. That's all. For some reason, many customers actually like his personality. Once Paisley bobbles his head at them, they all start looking like they'll be willing to buy him cat food for the rest of his life. If only we got a few more cats at the cat's tail, then I wouldn't need to spend all my time making drinks anymore. All I'd have to do is take care of the kitties and let the
Why
customers
did
come
she
and pet
lower
them.
her ears in that? Oh, what's... That actually might make more money. No one would know about these cats if it weren't for your special drinks.
Well, of course. If it weren't for the money my drinks bring in, how would we pay for their toys and food? Roger, Nelson, and Paisley. Yep, we found them all. Let's hurry and bring them back. Otherwise, they won't be able to work when the tavern opens tomorrow.
Wonder what it's like.
Oh, that doesn't sound very good.
I can't give up.
Okay, there we go. I was just talking to someone, so I muted it. But, yeah, I wanna finish this quest because I don't know what, like, what it would do. Like, obviously, it will give me access to the event, but I don't know what the hell the event is.
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do,
Oh,
Mr. Chow? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins? I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them.
yeah, I don't
I
think,
don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet.
yeah, I
spent
don't
so
think
much money
this
on them.
is voiced
If I
at
have
all.
to pay their original value,
It's like you thought it was,
my family is in the art
but I
business
don't
too.
think it is.
That business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants
At
to complete
least
them.
I can't hear
The
it.
banquet is coming up in a few days, and
Maybe it's
several
just
ore merchants I
really
know of will
quiet.
be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, well, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me. But now that I've lost the hairpins,
Yeah, let's see
what will
if
I
it's
do?
just really freaking quiet.
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Yeah, I think it is
Would
just
you
really
really?
quiet.
I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything
Because,
back from
yeah,
them
I
yet.
hear
Hold
freaking
on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet.
voices every so
Mr. Chow.
often.
Would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see. That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor,
Okay, it
didn't
is
she?
voice.
Maybe she can help Chichao somehow. True. Though
And
surely
yeah,
there
dude,
must be a win-win
it
solution.
was just really
Right.
quiet.
I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossell the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus
Freaking is
jadeite,
that guy
I fear that the
talking
final
to
amount
the
of
pole?
compensation may end up being significantly higher as a
What is
result.
he doing?
Even higher. Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Chichao looks like she's about to faint. However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins. Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins
Wait,
are large,
what
so
was her
how
name?
exactly would we be able to find out if the jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins. Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Yanfi?
Seems right.
Is
Please.
that her name? Yanfi?
Please, don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item, and I should pay compensation per the contract. However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossell in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue, and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow.
Yanfi,
When you first touched the
Yanfi,
hairpins,
whatever.
what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality
Yeah, I
jade.
think it's
My
pronounced
family has seen much jade
Yanfi.
pass through its hands in the past, so
Yawn.
I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch. Finest quality jade. No, it's nothing.
I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossel's.
Yeah, I still have a few missions to go in that game. Lego DC Super Villains. But I'll probably do that a bit later. Because tomorrow being Monday, I'm pretty sure.
Too, I see.
Is tomorrow Monday?
I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
Yeah, tomorrow's Monday. So I'll probably play Trials of Mana tomorrow. Well, Monday. Oops. Forgot to start it.
About that.
The autoplay. Then on Tuesday I'll play.
Are you serious?
A little bit of Persona 5 Strikers.
I'm sorry.
I don't think it will get. I don't think it will arrive until like 3 p.m.
More? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus
usually
jadeite?
The time it comes.
I just don't. Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
I hate that it comes so late.
No problem.
That's why I like
Dizzy
Duel more.
Estimate, I'll need to do a little market
because
research.
it's just
yes,
instant.
And if I may just confirm again, it was in fact
well,
genuine
mine is
Smaragdus
a
jadeite
download, but
hairpins,
that's
correct?
can only takes what, less than 30 minutes sometimes.
10 times the value.
All right,
well,
understood.
depending
I'll
on
conduct some
the
market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide
file
an official
size,
assessment of the sum owed by
obviously.
Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossell.
But yeah, Trials of Mana is only like 22 gigs, so that's going to take less than 30 minutes.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
And it's like, yeah, I decided to get it digitally instead of physically because I just have some PayPal, a PayPal gift card, so it's like, it's $10 off. Yeah, it will be 23 instead of 33. So I think that's worth it. Yeah, there's that resale value.
What is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
But it's like...
No. What I wanted to talk about is...
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to hang on to all my games physically for like frickin' what? Frickin' 20 plus years.
Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions.
Now that I actually look at her, she looks like that one game character. God, I don't remember what it was. It was from Gus, and it's a Japanese only game.
It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, Did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt
It's
perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit
it
unwell.
was
I
a
didn't feel anything
spin-off
special at all,
of
in fact.
Arno Surge.
Now that is strange.
I'm pretty sure.
I noticed earlier that there were elemental
it was
traces in
Arno
Mr. Crosso's
Surge
vicinity.
was spin-off of
If
that
I've
game.
deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus Jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right
Like
to his face.
those
Absolutely
freaking
not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it.
yeah, those
Eventually, he would find some
like
argument
the
to compel
hair
us to
that
leave.
parts out on her
Then
ears
he'd throw the
reminds
Smaragdus
me
Jadeite
of
into the
that
sea the moment we were gone.
weird
After that,
thing to
he would
get
simply
reminded
insist that
of,
Mr. Chow
but
pay up per the
whatever.
contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
And it kind of reminds me of
So vivid that
Chobits
Paimon thinks it might
because
be
they have
experience
those
talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair
weird
share of
things
situations
on
like
their
this,
ears
and brute
that
force methods
stick
are
out.
certainly one way of
I'm
resolving
pretty
them.
sure that was
Fortunately, I
Chobits.
have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this
Well,
contract?
it covers the ear in Chobits actually, not on their ear.
Can't even keep track. It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yunfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well. And I'll also need your signatures on pages
Yeah,
5, 7,
even
and
though
on the
this
very
is
last
a
page. Finally,
Chinese
if you could just use
game,
this ink
it's
pad to make a
like
handprint over here.
they draw the art like it's a Japanese game.
Alright, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Yeah, I think with that character though, Arno Surge has, yeah, it's clearly,
Because, as it
I would
happens,
think,
I'm currently
influenced
trying
by
to acquire
that
some
game.
Smaragdus Jadeite myself.
Her
I noticed
character
strong
design.
traces of geo-energy around Mr. Crossell, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might
But
just be
I
able to get our
could
hands
be
on some
wrong,
Smaragdus Jadeite.
obviously.
Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes ore? Ah, I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore. If Mr. Crossell had his ore worked on at all,
PS5
Chateau would
did do
undoubtedly have been his first
PC
choice.
backwards compatibility, yes, that would be cool, but... would I just die for it? It's like, no, to be honest.
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh, it's you, Miss Yanfei. Is something the matter? Surely not more
But yeah,
spurious
that
claims that
still
that
would
my
be
jade
cool
betting
if
is
they
rigged
had
and no one can ever win.
PS3 backwards
I
compatibility.
swear on all that is sacred.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnine merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
Yeah, I'm leaning towards more yes, obviously,
I
but
do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money
without
too, so I didn't
PlayStation
give it too much
now,
thought.
it's not the
I
end of the
processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna lie, there's not a huge amount of PS3 games I wanna play.
If my eyes don't deceive me,
I'm not gonna say there isn't any though, but I would think there's like
it's not particularly rare,
around 2 handfuls of games I would like to play.
I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation.
Like I never played it, but I would like to try SOCOM. SOCOM 4,
is
that
an
is.
entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever. Is that so?
But
well,
I would
might as well give
probably only try it if it was free. Because I would not buy that
They
game.
really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time. These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And I'm sure
I played the multiplayer beta of SOCOM 4. I think it was multiplayer beta.
But never mind, Shirto.
Or just a free-to-play version, I don't remember.
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
But yeah, I did not like it.
What should I try this time?
Miss Yenfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
But yeah, they
for me once more, sir.
I don't know,
Mr.
they
Crossel
should do that.
Claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here.
Like,
it says
make
quite clearly,
smaller games and put them on PlayStation Now or whatever. If they make a new service, I don't think so. To compete with Game Pass.
Why you need them?
But yeah, why wouldn't they
reasons.
do that?
Yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr.
It
Crossel
wouldn't
brought to your
hurt
store.
their bottom
Please read it
line
carefully.
to just make smaller games, put them on PlayStation Now, but have the bigger games, and just not put them on PlayStation Now because
just a minor issue. Thank you,
even
sir.
though it
I'll take this
sucks
with
and
me.
I would like to see that, it's just I think they're too big budget to do that, and just
this is far from
not
sufficient to build
take
a
a
case. We need to find
hit
something a little more compelling.
or a really
If you
big
want to make
hit.
jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it! Sinxie. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated.
Where did everybody
How can I
go?
put this?
They're all
It
ghosts.
just seems
Oh
like
no.
they're hard to understand and impossible to finish. As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You memorized them?
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know? Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again, with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Sinxie.
Yeah, I think I'll do this later, like play this game again on like Wednesday. Well, after I play obviously, what is it, Tribes of Mana and Persona 5 Strikers. Why did it say go up here if it's just down here? Okay, thanks, game.
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time,
What the hell is that guide?
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossel asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Crossel? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yeah, he came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragdus Jadeite. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job.
Recognize her because
Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them
like,
exactly
I don't
according
really
to his
recognize
specifications.
NPCs.
This order was on hold for
I
a
mean,
very long
like,
time, and only completed quite recently,
non-important
which is why I remember it so well.
NPCs, to be honest.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Sinxie, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossel commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Crossel wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Thank you, Sinxie. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Nothing you need to worry about, just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
I forget what episode that is, and I think I'll freaking find it.
Because only
in
he can provide an authoritative statement
that
confirming
anime,
that
my
Smaragdus
bride
Jadeite is
is
harmful
a
to the human body.
mermaid.
Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands,
We can wrap this case up.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Is it? Oh shoot, I didn't mean that. Yeah, it's freaking right there, kind of far away from where it was, but not that.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out
who's
gathering
this
hers.
guy?
And if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire?
What?
Some charlatans
What
peddling
does it say,
ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the Seven Mountain Treatises. The Seven Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality and their illness will only ever get worse. Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat.
Up again.
Knowing
the
you,
auto
Yenfei,
scroll.
and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus Jadeite?
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
But you're not important.
It's just a single
to
document. It won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus Jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yenfei, if your pressing business might be related to this Snezhnayan merchant?
You needn't concern yourself
but
about that, Dr.
very
Baiju.
large
Thank you for penning us that
majority
document.
of
I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind.
yeah, very large
Take care
majority of the playable characters are girls, to be honest.
Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there? Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
Where's that? Yeah, these are all the characters I got. And yeah, very large majority are girls. What, like, oh, 3? Four, 5 out of what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. 15, 16. So barely frickin'. So what is that? Barely half are freaking guys. Jesus. I don't know how much that is. But that's not all the characters. Where do you see all the characters? archives? No. No, where's her? Oh, there's character archives. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about him. So it's not like this game is overrun with girl characters. I don't think. But who knows? But I think they freaking make girl characters more than guy characters because there's that waifu
I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
There's a stupid
Wonderful.
waifu
Well, then,
thing,
could you do the honors, Miss
they
Yanfei?
know people will spend money, even though
According
it's
to the
just
stipulations of the
completely dumb.
Mr. Crossell, you must pay Ms. Zerchow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Ms. Zerchow was, in fact, Smaragdus Nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Ms. Zerchow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
But most of the guys look like, well, at least some of the guys look like girls. I'm not gonna lie. Mostly vintage.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus Jadeite and Smaragdus Nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite. So I had him cut away the Nephrite, he returned the valuable Jadeite core to me, and some Nephrite samples remain in the store.
I think
what am I missing exactly?
Albedo, I think his name is.
Well, your claim that my
He's
ore
a
is
guy,
fake is
but
just
he
as
looks like a
unsubstantiated.
girl.
And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared. What should we do next? Hard evidence. Something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler. Oh, come on. I meant the backup copy of the document from the Ministry of Civil Affairs. The one we got from Sinxi of Mingsing Jewelry.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed Smaragdus Jadeite.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting more belligerent by the second. You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet. Traveler, would you do the honors? I'm referring to the affidavit signed by Dr. Baiju of Boo Boo Pharmacy. Now, I'm referring to the affidavit signed by Dr. Baiju of Boo Boo Pharmacy.
What's this?
Smaragdus Jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus Jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus Jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea?
Yeah, I forget where
I
that
guessed as much.
is.
But for
Somewhere
you to have
in
rented out such a
the
dangerous
settings.
item, I'm afraid that
on
this falls
Twitch
outside the scope of my work, but within
to,
that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However,
to auto
I'm sure that the
host
Ministry
and all
will be
that.
relatively
I
lenient,
forget
considering
which
that, as
setting,
you say,
but I
you were
guess I
ignorant
will
of the danger
freaking
you posed.
refamiliarize
Don't worry, Mr.
myself
Crossell.
with all
I
that.
will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus Jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually
inlaid with genuine Smaragdus Jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Sir Chow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
Yump, he's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
Oh yeah, I probably should
I
say
admit it.
that.
I confess. The ore I had
After this,
inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus Nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus Jadeite, in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation, too. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus Nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus Jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus Jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Chichao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I don't know how long
I didn't
this
want
is
to
gonna
either,
go on.
but
Though.
when I purchased that Smaragdus Jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then
stream
my
I
days
would
in this
do,
line
but
of business
that
would be over.
seemed to be the
Alright,
case.
let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction
Looking,
with my
I've been
client.
going
According to
over
the
3
contract,
hours.
you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10 times?
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus Jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus Jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for
But
losing
I'll
them.
try to
Legally or
hurry up
not,
and finish
I think I owe
this
some
quest
compensation for
line.
Ms. Jichao, you...
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus Jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But all right then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn the Smaragdus Jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever. It'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good.
That's
Mr.
weird.
Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so?
Like how sometimes they don't move their mouth, but they're
Actually,
still
Mr.
talking.
Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second, if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My
That
family, on the other
happens
hand, works in the ore
rarely,
business,
but I
and we
think
have a fair
it's
stock
because
of fine ores.
lip
If
syncing
we could
is
join forces, your jewelry designs
if
and
you
our
call
choice
it
ores,
lip
I think we
syncing,
could do some fine business between us.
is
Let me
just
think for a moment.
animated in Chinese rather than English.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
But it's not like
Usually when someone
it's
tells
bad
us they lost
because
something, we end up searching all over the place for it.
it's
This
not
time, you managed to solve the problem
detailed
with just a
that
big
much
stack of documents. Even though the solution
in
didn't involve
frickin' these
actually
types
finding the
of
hairpins.
games.
The right solution
They
depends
more
on your
just
perspective on the
open and
problem.
close their mouth
The
and
objective
that's
of my
it.
client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution.
Well, like right now, she was talking for a little bit
Speaking
and
of,
she
you
was
took part in
just
that battle, didn't you?
smiling.
In which case, you
It's
would have
like,
heard what Granny
okay.
said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it
But
needs
like
adeptal
I
powers?
said, the lip syncing, if you want to call it that, is just animated for Chinese.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oops, wrong thing. Oh no. Open air workshop. Yeah, I don't know if you run farther with that, but you keep dashing. I just do it because, yeah, I think you do go a little bit further, but not that much. But it's still like, I'll take it. Even if it's just a little bit.
Ah, you've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite? Good, good. Then we have all the materials we need.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh, you. All right then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle the rest.
Yeah, I think this is the longest game I've played.
I've been looking into the laws
the
of other
longest
nations as well.
free-to-play
If you should
game
ever
I
bump into
played.
any trouble with the law, come find me directly.
Without
Regulars
obviously
get discounts
spending
too.
a dime.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot, hmm?
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis. Ah, indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti
because
must also learn to change.
Played this for over
Might be overly
400
careless,
hours.
but she is also the most
Christ.
intimately acquainted with the city among us all. Ah, Liyue is not the same place I once knew. All right then, let us speak of this no more. Back on
I
topic.
don't exactly know how
I still
much.
owe you a little gift.
Ooh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
But yeah, this game alone makes.
It is but a
I don't know,
single
the
teapot.
PS4
It shan't
kind
take
of
long
worth
at all.
it,
Just wait here
to
for a
be
moment.
honest. And I can't believe this game is still not on Xbox.
Yours now. Hold
They're
it
like,
firmly.
nah.
If you were to drop it, oh goodness,
Fucking
who
nah
knows what
with
might
that.
happen.
Like,
Take these
okay.
blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Wait a minute, Granny!
I don't even know if this game is out on Switch.
Oh, you needn't worry about that.
I know they said they would do a port, but I don't know if they actually
She will explain
did.
everything you need to know about it.
But yeah, it's coming out on PS5 before frickin' Xbox. I know this is already on PS4, no duh. Oh. What?
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Do you want... Oh, do you wish to eat the... Yes, I guess. What the hell? Quest objective is in your what? Is in your...
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Enter the... Yeah, it says that, but I can't enter. Why? Oh, maybe this should tell me why I can't enter it. Oh no, it just says enter the pot, but it's not allowing me to. Yeah, I don't know what that says. It's so small. Oh, maybe. Is that why? Yeah, I think that's why, because there's not a frickin' part 2 yet. Yeah, there's not a part 2 yet. Obviously, there's obviously there's like a part 2 frickin' there, but obviously there's a part 2 quest, but I don't think there's a I don't think you could actually go to that area yet. Like, they haven't made that area yet. At least I'm guessing. Because I have no clue why it's not working. I'm just purely guessing. Well, unless I go right up to the screen and read what that is. I just mute it while I do that.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast. Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
There we go. Yeah, I've frickin' beat another quest, but I don't know what quest. Like, the frickin' text goes by, too fast. So what I'll do is, like, off stream, I'll just see what I have to do. Because I have a feeling it's something to do with this quest. Well, because it has a timer on it. This quest. I don't know if it is, but I'm just guessing it has to do something with this quest. I'll just quickly see what this quest is. Then I'll probably do frickin' what do you want to do? More of the Diona's quest? Not really. I'll probably do what is it? like one more thing for this quest. What is it? Look for... No, I guess I will do die on this quest. Well, just a little bit more, just one more thing for Diana's quest, then do probably both the frickin' things, the trial things, and that's it, more or less. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was, the other quest, I thought it was completely silent like this. Because for these quests, I really just don't care that much about them. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, what's that? There's some kind of event. I'll try this once. Oh. Oh shoot. I'm pressing down, not... Oh, it's... that. Okay.
Get them!
Freeze! That tingle?
Are you serious?
Blazing delay! Dumpy dumpty go!
God damn it. He's freezing me.
Come on! Focus!
Jesus Christ, how did you like it? God
We're in
damn.
ice and frost. Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Cross!
Boing, boing, go! Go. Opening box of Adeptitrix. Nice and spicy!
Have a little taste!
Help! My dinner is attacking me! Hey-ya!
Freaking Christ. So, okay. Okay, I thought they were like long freaking whatever, but no, they're really short. I'll probably do one more though. Only this one. Then I'll do another Diona thing, then I'll do both freaking trials like I said. Stop there. Oh, freaking, where is this? Oh. It's up this path. Yeah, this path. Yeah, I think it's, yeah, it goes here instead.
Faster?
What?
Okay, faster.
Oh, I pressed the wrong goddamn
good.
button.
I was just thinking of...
Boing, boing, boom! Pew! Boing, boing, boom!
Go.
Boba, get them! Water!
Oh my god, they're freaking ruthless.
Jumpy, dumpy, go!
Okay, okay. I really hate that when he hit me more than once. And I pressed it down just so you know. Freaking game, I hate that. It's just the analog is just way too sensitive sometimes. And that's all it is. It's not the game's fault at all, it's the controller. So, yeah, try that again. Hopefully the enemies stay dead. But if they don't, then shoot.
La la la.
But yeah, I think I have killed the frickin' air assholes first.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
God damn it, man. Oh my, I really hate that move.
Into the fire! For Rex Lapis! Dumpty Dumpty Go! Rise. Race you!
Okay, frickin' badass. I'm stuck on you. Oh, hurry up. Oh no, 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 you frickin' ass.
Nice and spicy.
Don't climb up the mountain, climb up the rock.
Boba, get them! Life goes on. Born of ice and frost. Boing, boing, boom! Blow them all up! Woo! La la la! Hi-ya! Wheel of life.
I need this fence gone.
Boba, get them! Go. Race you! Nice and
Oh god, I keep falling. As I go well, I think I still got it.
into the fire! Race you!
Oh, she could have killed it, okay. Yeah, because I think that was giving them strength, that freaking thing. Yeah, I just wanna see. Oh yeah. Oh. There we go. So, yeah, I get that. Okay. Oops. I don't want to do that.
Cleo is a brave girl today. I found her. Really?
Okay. Yeah. So, I guess I will do this one. Because, yeah, that one is easy enough. What is this? Oh, yeah, that.
Bombs.
What is that shield one? Oh, yeah. Never mind then. Yeah, never mind. It's just whatever. It's just a new boss. Yeah, I'll do him again. Actually, I do him, then Diona's quest, then frickin' the last one. Yeah, because I don't want to do 2 in a row. That would be kinda whatever. Kinda dumb, I guess. Okay.
Quake!
You're in for a little shock.
Freeze! Crumble!
Don't get frostbite.
Cool it! Don't push your luck! Order guide you. Quake!
This moment will be frozen.
Right! Freeze!
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer.
Don't get frostbite.
Dodge this! Quake! I will have order.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not saying he's not good. It's just, I don't know.
Life goes on.
There we go. And I don't know if I should roll this again, because I don't want him. Even though he's an epic character, I don't want him. I want Yan Fi, but I don't want him. So I don't know, I think I'll risk it still. Oops, wrong. Yeah, I think I still will risk it. Well, that depends if I even get enough premium gems by the time she leaves. Yan Fi. Yan 5, whatever. I'll call her Yan Fi. It's probably 5, to be honest. Because it's F-E-I, so 5. I'm guessing. But the names are just so weird, I just don't know how to pronounce them properly. Oh yeah, I was searching for her.
Oh, it looks like the kitties are back, as well as our customer.
Hey, I'm not one of the cats.
Of course. In fact, Diona is our best bartender.
Please don't misunderstand my work as a bartender here. It's actually the first step in my plan of bringing destruction to Mondstadt's alcohol industry. You've seen the drunkards stumbling around the city,
I said.
No matter how well dressed or honest of a person they actually are,
because I do want to wrap this up, but goddamn. Like, whenever I get, like, I enjoy a game, I lose freaking track of time. Like, it's a good thing that happens, but it's also a bad thing, I think. Because it's good because you know if you like the game, but it's bad because, like, god damn it. Why don't you just do Angel Source to work instead? But everyone seems really like the drinks you make.
I'm still experimenting. You know, it's more difficult than you think to make the most disgusting drink the city has ever tasted. Anyway, I'll find a way to make my diabolical cocktail and keep everyone away from alcohol. Although I haven't discovered how yet, but I will. Anyway, didn't you come all this way to just see the cats? Now that all three of them are back in the tavern, why don't you go inside and play with them? Oh, and in return for all your help, I'll make a special drink just for you. Non-alcoholic, of course.
Okay. I didn't think it was gonna be like that. Okay, I didn't know I was that close to the end. So yeah, that freaking kinda seals it. Where I will just do this, and that's it. Because I kind of wanted to finish Diona's story. I know there's more. Okay, Diona. Yeah.
Freeze!
Think you can bully me?
Here. Dodge this! This moment will be frozen.
Look at you, Boozhound.
Come a little closer. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite. Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Diona Special! Scratch!
Cool it! Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it!
Can't handle your drink. Huh? Shaking and stirred.
There we go. So, yeah, I went into this kind of being like, oh, I probably gonna regret playing this game a bit. To like, oh, I'm actually having fun with this again. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it was a little touch and go sometimes. Yeah, for this, I'm probably gonna freaking obviously do this by myself, because all it is just fighting basically. Like, sure, it's not that long, but I don't know, it's a little annoying, I would think. And oops, wrong button. Okay. Oh, we could have. Oh. Okay.
Is there time for a quick snack?
I just want to see how many do we have. Oh, 562, I think that says.
I'll whip one up in no time.
I just want to look at this quickly. And purchase 2 items from another player's pot. Complete. I think I did that's complete. Oh, so I do have to do that. Like these. Not those. These. Oh, refreshes. What? Refreshes in 10 hours? What? I don't get this. So it's like this used to be a weekly boss, but now it's a freaking daily boss? That's weird. Yeah, that's actually really weird, but okay, whatever. But that sucks now that, that's just one freaking, challenge, a battle pass challenge instead of 2. Whatever though. Oh, freaking exit here. Yeah, I'll just say that. I'll just end the stream here because that's been 4 hours. I didn't mean to go that long, but whatever. I don't know if, I'll play this on Tuesday or not. I don't think so, but who knows. but I'm for sure playing it Wednesday again. But yeah, I'll just say that. Thanks for all who did watch and all that good stuff, and goodbye. And I'm gonna press the share button and end the stream.